Hallo? Hallo? Hi? Hallo? Hi? Warum war mein Internet weg? Ich hoffe, das passiert nicht nochmal. Ich habe nichts getan. Ich schwöre, gar nichts gemacht. Jetzt ein Problem. Ich kann. Moment. Kurz mein Chat refreshen. Danke. Das ist schon lange nicht mehr passiert, um fair zu sein, aber schade, dass es passiert ist. Ich hoffe, das ist wirklich jetzt nicht nochmal. Das finde ich doppelt schade. Anyways, so, jetzt aber. Danke für den Raid. Was geht? Wir spielen Metal Gear. Ich soll hier nichts zum Explodieren bringen. Nein, die hatten wir schon. Aber die obligatorischen 2 Minuten ist mein Internet jetzt stabil. Right? Sollten wir. Die sollten wir durchziehen. Ja, wild. War auch echt kurz nur weg. Was gut ist. Ich will mich da gar nicht beschweren. Hallo Maru, na? Ja, okay. Leben wir. Wir sind live. Wir sind da und live. So, wir dürfen hier nichts zum Explodieren bringen und wir müssen. Okay, wir müssen mit der anderen Waffe schießen. Müssen wir die laute Waffe benutzen? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, ich bin zu dumm für sowas. Ich bin zu dumm für die. Ich bin zu dumm für die Waffe. Wisst ihr, was wir lange nicht mehr getan haben? Speichern. Ich finde, Speichern wäre ganz gut. Sonst. Maybe. Weiß ich nicht, Rose. Wie viele Leute hast du noch auf der Frequenz, ha? Ist da dieser Pliskin? Ja, man kann die Vögel abschießen. Wenn du möchtest, tue ich das auch für dich.
Nope. That's too bad. Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden? Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much? There must be some things you don't want to say. Like what? You know, those things you don't want to say. Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Gasp.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me? No, it's nothing like that. Then what is it? It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself. You've got me right now. Isn't that enough? No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
It's fair. Ich meine, das ist ihr Boyfriend. Ich bin schon crazy, dass sie nicht mehr über ihn weiß. Okay. Moment. Oh, ich hoffe, das schadet jetzt meinem Non-Lethal Run nicht, aber das sehen wir dann. Ich glaube, wir haben sowieso den einen Soldaten am Anfang aus Versehen gekillt. Oh. Nein! Ah. Ja. Warum auto-aimst du denn, wenn. Okay. Erst die. Der Vogel wollte es aber auch gerade drauf anlegen. Alles klar, viel Glück. Appreciated. Ich kann nicht um die Ecke schießen, oder? Ich kann um die Ecke schießen. Ja.
You haven't destroyed all the control units yet.
Okay.
Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
The Sniper Scope. Sure. Ups. Anyways. Es lief wie zu erwarten. Ich glaube, da hinten das eine fehlt uns noch. Upp. Mit Controller ist das so schwer, ne? Wir müssen bestimmt gleich backtracken, weil wir einen Sniper-Rifle brauchen. Oh, ist okay. Noch. Waren das alle? Oh? Oh? Okay, suchen wir nach dem Sniper-Rifle. Fein. Im besten Fall explodiere ich nicht, nein, aber das ist okay. Das ist hier den besten von uns. Aber wo war denn der eine Lagerraum? Ich glaube, wenn wir hier rausgehen und dann hoch. Ich wette, da ist das Ding. Oh, ganz vergessen. Nein, nicht gucken, bitte nicht gucken. Nicht Cookie, danke. Hohoho. Ui. Wo waren noch überall Level 3 Räume? Ui. Kann man glauben, dass Speedruns von diesem Spiel eine Stunde gehen? Ja, kann man. Vergesst den da oben immer. Ich hasse ihn so sehr. Jedes Mal sieht der Drecksack mich. Als ob der mich gesehen hat. Der hat in eine ganz andere Richtung geguckt. Mir geht's gut. Mehr brauche ich gar nicht. War das hier drin? Ja. Ich glaube, Warehouse. Ja, das ist, wonach ich gesucht habe, actually. Raiden. Scheiße. Ich dachte, ich kann mich auf die Hälfte der Treppe hinstellen. Bis jetzt läuft's nicht so. Das ist okay. Ja, ja. Fair. Fair. Nein, Rose, alles gut, das ist so. Limi. Naja gut, wenigstens können wir jetzt den Radar sehen. Das war von vornherein mein Plan. Nicht, wonach ich gesucht habe. Aber vermutlich auch sehr hilfreich. Beinahe wäre ich rausgelaufen. Dumm bin. Noch eine Dreierkarte hier oben. Nee, ne, unten war noch eine Dreierkarte, glaube ich. Erstmal was essen. Nehmen wir mal eine andere Box. Die ist sleek. Nice, die ist fresh. Und doch, hier ist Level 3. Granate. Granate. Also ein Granatwerfer, ne? Ich sehe jetzt nicht so einen großen Unterschied zu einem Sniper-Rifle. Nein, du. Nein, ich hatte keinen Herzinfarkt. Ihr hattet einen Herzinfarkt. Warum sind denn jetzt alle hier? Geht! Oh mein Gott, geht! No. No, 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 no. Oh, es war nicht früh genug. Ah. Es war nicht früh genug. Manu. Man. Nee, hier drin kann sie auch nicht sein. Wenn ich ein Sniper-Rifle wäre. Hinter welcher Level 3 Tür würde ich mich verstecken? Niemand, 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 niemand. Ja, keine Ahnung. Wo noch Level 3 Türen waren. Ja. Ach komm. Das Ding ist doch gerade weggegangen. Warum ist es denn zurückgekommen? Und schön, dass er den langen Weg außenrum macht. Hm. Nein, nein, hier ist nichts. Nein! Als ob der nochmal zurückgekommen ist! Als ob der nochmal zurückgekommen ist! Oh mein Gott, als ob der gerade zu mir zu fucking zurückgekommen ist. Was soll das? Ich weiß nicht, wo noch Security 3 Türen waren. I'm just a box. Ja, nochmal zurückkam. Ey, was ein Hund. Nur um mich zu treten. Good luck. Als ob der gerade zurückgekommen ist. Ich komme nicht klar. War doch schon weg. Hallo? Heute läuft, nicht zwangsweise besser. Was traurig ist, weil ich hatte ein bisschen Übung die Tage. Vorgestern noch. Man würde meinen, es würde besser laufen, aber oh hey. Manchmal ist das Leben so. Jetzt ist die durchgehend High Alert, ey. Ich glaube, ich schmeiß mich gleich vom Ziel, vom Geländer. Ah. Ja, wisst ihr was? Ich schmeiß mich vom Geländer. Was soll der Guy jetzt? Geht so. Downhill. Da kam eben einer einfach wieder zurück und hat noch in meinen Karton getreten, obwohl er eigentlich schon weggegangen war. Das hat mich ein bisschen fertig gemacht. Bin ich ehrlich. Hab mich ein bisschen gekillt. Ganz kleines bisschen. Wie läuft's bei dir? Der Karton. Ja, absolut. Vergiss mal, dass es hier auch Böden gibt, die Sound machen. Sei bloß vorsichtig, Raiden. Sei bloß vorsichtig, Raiden. Niemand. Niemand. Ach Mann. Ich wollte doch nur kurz meinen Grip neu machen. Warum sind jetzt eigentlich 2 Wachen? What happened? Da war eine Zeit lang nur eine. Komplett selber oder nur warm gemacht? That's pretty neat. Oh, nice. Da haben sie sich hoffentlich drüber gefreut. I might die here. Dreh dich, dreh dich, dreh dich. For the fucking love of... Thank you. Sniper Rifler, please. Ach ja. Vergessen. What? Hallo, kann ich doch nicht wissen, dass da einer hinter der Tür steht. Willst du mich verarschen? Richtiger Jumpscare. Aua. Da war ja noch einer. Oh, ey, dieses Spiel, ne? Es reicht jetzt langsam. Es reicht. Ein langer Weg nach unten. Und ich nehme jede Stufe mit meinem Kopf zuerst. Raiden hat aber auch einen Arsch in dieser Hose.
No. No. Jack, please answer me. Jack!
Ja. Okay. Let's just... Lauter Boden. Den man sehr gut drüber rollen kann. Apparently. Also was wir gerade tun, ist, wir suchen nach dem Sniper Rifle. Das ist bestimmt in einer Level 3 Tür ist, die wir jetzt öffnen können. Ja, ja, das ist, was wir tun. Läuft. Semi-optimal. Kann der nicht hier oben lang gehen? Nein. Dreh dich. Kannst das. Dreh dich. Geh weiter. Nein. Must have been the wind. No, da ist niemand. Der hat gar nichts gesehen. Ich glaube nicht, dass hier irgendwo Level 3 Türen waren. Geht erstmal scheißen. Richtiger Scheißer ist das. Hm. Hm. Nicht runtergucken. Oh Gott. Oh Jesus. Oh oh. Oh, der wird jetzt über mich stolpern. Bitte nicht hier, Lanky. Nein. Ich habe echt keine Ahnung mehr. Ich glaube, wir müssen die Dinger so abschießen. Ich habe keinen Sniper-Rifle und ich habe auch wirklich überhaupt keine Idee mehr, wo noch eine Level 3 Tür sein könnte. Okay. Wir schaffen das. Wir brauchen keinen Sniper-Rifle. Ich habe 2 so semi-gesunde Augen. Wir können die Kamera da oben abschießen. Nein! Ich weiß immer nicht, warte mal. Ich weiß immer nicht, ob das dann in Liefel reinzählt, wenn ich einen Vogel töte. Fun Fact, in Metal Gear Solid 3 wirst du dafür ziemlich hart bestraft, wenn du richtig viele Viecher killst. Was lustig ist, weil ein paar Viecher musst du killen, weil du isst die in dem Spiel. Also, die kannst du als Healing benutzen, was super fun ist. Mal Vogel, ey, ist mir auch dazwischen geflogen. Nicht tief. Nicht zu tief. Oh. Ich kann mir nur vorstellen, dass die fliegende Kamera noch ist. Aber die treffe ich halt irgendwie nicht. Weil ich blind bin. Es ist so schwer mit Controller. Okay, das hinten war auch eins. Hallo. Ich weiß gar nicht, wo ich die Kamera genau treffen muss, um sie kaputt zu machen. Ob ich das Fliegeteil oben treffen muss oder ob ich... Ich weiß es nicht. Habe ich noch eine bessere Waffe zum Zielen? Sind sich zwangsweise besser zum Zielen. Ich hätte wirklich gerne das Sniper Rifle. Das wäre jetzt mega hilfreich. Ich weiß nicht. Hier noch irgendein... Ist hier noch eins, das explodieren könnte? Glaube nicht. Ich glaube, ich habe alle. Wäre schön, wenn ich meinen Punkt sehen könnte. Ja. Soll einfach nicht sein. Die Kamera da oben ist einfach sicher von mir. Was soll ich sagen? Oh, auch die falsche Waffe. That explains some stuff. Echt nicht. Ich treffe die Kamera nicht. Oder ich kann aus der Distanz nicht. Na gut. Okay, ich habe keine Ahnung, wo das letzte Ding sein soll. Und ich habe auch keine Ahnung, wo die Dings ist. Ach Mann. Okay, ich glaube, ich gucke nochmal im Vorraum. Es kann ja nicht so weit weg sein von hier, richtig? Das wäre albern. Die Waffe muss hier in der Nähe sein. Hm. Yep. Level 3 Tür war. Hm. Ich kann mir vorstellen, dass unten vielleicht noch eine war. Very normal. Nö, hier unten war auch keine. Man würde sich fragen, wie kann man einen Sniper-Rifle verpassen, aber... You know, I'm just highly skilled. Ich kann mir vorstellen, dass... hier noch eins ist, aber ich weiß nicht. Würde alles einfacher machen, aber ich glaube, was wir mit dem Sniper... Ja. Mit dem Sniper-Rifle machen können, können wir auch mit der Waffe machen. Stimmt. Oder mit dem Granatenwerfer. Angst, die wieder abzuschießen. But then I just take it how it is. Ich mag mich daran erinnern, dass das letzte Ding, glaube ich, richtig dumm saß. Oder es ist echt die Kamera oben, aber das wäre wild. Oh. Hm. Biblisch akkurate Möwen. Das ist aus. Da hinten sind noch welche an. Dann ist es bestimmt da drin, ne? Ding ist auch noch an. Vielleicht da an der Seite. Nee, nee, wenn die blinken, sind sie aus, ne? Oh. Mhm. Nicht hinter der Flagge. Das wäre sehr... Ja. Ja, das könnte sein. Finde die Flagge toll. Großartig. Liberate und so. Ja. Hm. Minendetektor brauche ich nicht. Hm. Könnte das Scheißteil denn sein? vorstellen, dass da hinten im Raum halt noch eins ist. Das war nicht, was ich machen wollte. Ich wollte den Raketenwerfer rausholen. Ich sehe nun. Das ist nicht der ich dachte, dass es ist. Ja, ich kann nur weiter versuchen, das Ding im Himmel abzuschießen. So fürchterlich. Man würde ja meinen, ne? Hefe. Was ist Aim? Ich glaube, ich kann einfach nicht so weit schießen. Wann werde ich aufgeben? Ja. Ich herausgefunden habe, wo das letzte von diesen Teilen sitzt. Bestimmt da vorne, weil da hinten ist ja die noch an. Right. Ich verstehe nicht, wo der letzte Sensor ist. Ja. Weinen. Weinen, weil ich die letzte Sprengladung nicht finden kann und jedes Mal in die Luft fliege. Was geht bei dir so? Sicheres Sprengen. Das geht bei mir. Ich weiß halt nicht, ob es echt das Ding da oben ist. Ah, es kann ich nicht abschießen. Lässt sich einfach nicht treffen. Ja, wie gut ich schieße. Ja, wie still es hält. Untreffbar mit meiner Waffe. Das kann ja nur hinter der Fahne sein, right? Sinn machen. Ah, das tut mir leid. Aber ich hoffe, du kannst dich jetzt ein bisschen entspannen. Das wäre ja ganz nett. Seite von der Brücke? Der Seite von der Brücke. Maybe. Wait. Also, weiter als das kann ich leider nicht gucken. Also, es sagte mir, ich brauche das Sniper Rifle, aber ich konnte das Sniper Rifle nicht finden. So, das Ding da hinten habe ich schon ausgemacht, das da. Seite von der Brücke. Versuchen so ein grünes, blinkendes Licht. Okay. Wir haben im Warehouse schon alle Räume durchsucht. Das kann eigentlich nur die fliegende Scheißkamera sein, an die ich nicht rankomme. Okay, okay.
No. No. Jack, please answer me. Jack!
Alles klar. Ja, das ist so ein Fernseher. Wir versuchen es nicht mit Logik im Meddl Gear. Ich denke, ich suche weiter nach der Sniper Rifle, weil ich glaube, was auch immer das letzte Ding ist nur erreichbar mit der Sniper Rifle. Ich weiß echt nicht, wo ich hin muss. Vielleicht können wir es bei E nochmal versuchen. Das würde mir jetzt so als einziges Ding einfallen, wo wir noch nicht so wirklich geguckt haben, aber das wäre wild. Aber da brauchen wir eine Karte 5. Wir haben nur Karte 3. Ich bin eine Kiste. Ich war auch nie etwas anderes. Yeah, ich guck mal auf dem Dach. Kann nicht sein. Oder ich sprech mal. Ja. 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 Als ob. Da waren wir doch. Da waren wir. Als ob das jetzt erst da ist. Da waren wir. Manu. Langsam komme ich mit der Karte sehr gut zurecht, though. Hat auch Vorteile. Hui. Ich kann sagen, wenn der jetzt schon wieder da oben steht, dann raste ich aus, weil ich habe ihn doch gerade gehen sehen. Die Temptation, ihn zu ermorden. Aber wir sind non-lethal. In welchem wundervollen Raum? Soll das sein? Wie, das ist jetzt hier drin, ne? Nee, das ist nur unser Granatwerfer. Scheiße. Danke, Raiden. Das ist genau, was ich tun wollte. Das ist da gerade explodiert. Dann eine Granate auf mich geschmissen. Ich find's toll, dass er in den Schrank gegangen ist, so wie ich ihm das gesagt habe und nicht einfach wieder rausgestiegen ist, nachdem ich die Taste gedrückt habe, um den Schrank zuzumachen. Ja, ja. Ja, okay, Raiden. Oh mein Gott, warum geht er denn nicht da rein? Was soll das denn? Manchmal will das Spiel mich auch einfach nur ärgern. Ja, ja, das ist die Ammo. Das ist die Ammo für das Gewehr, was wir haben wollen. Aber ich muss das Gewehr, das wir haben wollen. So verwirrt. Nö. Mehr von der Ammo. Ah, Level 3. Wow. Ja.
Use your PSG-1.
Ja. Ja, ja. Niemand? Ja, Raiden. Dann einfach nicht, ne? So kenne ich dich. Oh, was liegt denn hier? Haben wir da gerade aufgesammelt? Oh! Eine Non-Lethal Sniper. Na, das ist super. Na, gut, dass wir hier reingekrochen sind. Ich weiß gar nicht, dass es in dem Spiel auch schon eine Non-Lethal Sniper gibt. Ich glaube, wir warten das kurz ein. Genau. Vielleicht nicht mehr ganz so aggressiv sind. Oh, als ob. Wie unlucky! Scheiße, das war my bad. Ey, wie unlucky, dass der gerade da unten lang geht und ich die ganze Zeit auf den anderen gucke. Boah, ey, aber darüber ist auch... Ganz ehrlich, lassen wir uns wieder erwischen. Beziehungsweise ich kann ja versuchen rüber zu rennen, weil, ey... Dieser Übergang ist so nervig. Ja. Hm. Hm. Wirklich ist dieses Warehouse so dämlich gebaut, dass die Soldaten immer strugglen. Zum ärgerlich. Oh, jetzt müsst ihr schon wieder rüber. Ich schwör zu Gott, wenn jetzt hier wieder einer gegen meine Kiste tritt, ne? Wehe, der kommt nochmal zurück, nur um gegen meine Kiste zu treten, wie beim letzten Mal. Ich hing gerade genau vor ihm. Das hat er natürlich nicht gesehen, ne? Surely. Oh, Niki. Jedes Mal wieder lustig. Okay, jetzt wo wir das Sniper-Ding haben, würde ich glatt nochmal speichern. Komm, Rose, erzähl uns etwas darüber, dass wir dir nie etwas erzählen. Ich habe nichts geschafft. Hat jetzt eine Stunde gedauert. Aber wir haben das Sniper-Rifle so gefunden. Das finde ich ganz schön. Und das andere Sniper-Rifle, was ich viel schöner finde.
Jack, have you remembered what day it is tomorrow?
No.
I see.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can build up enough courage first.
Damn.
So you won't run away.
I would never do something like that.
Wird sie Schluss machen?
Every time I want to talk
Wird sie ihm einen
about
Hochzeitsantrag
something,
machen?
remember that you have some work you have to do, or you get a stomachache.
Hey, that's not...
You know it's true. What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything, and I won't try to run away.
Is that so? Well then, we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah,
So you have to come back, okay?
I know.
Ja, wow. Ich weiß, ich bin ja schon mehrmals in die Luft geflogen, Spiel. Do you remember? Ich hab den Bildschirm. Okay. Ich meine, ich könnte die Dings nehmen, aber die wollte ich mir eigentlich aufheben, für wenn es mal wichtig wird. Boah, ich glaube, die meisten kann ich erstmal so machen und dann gucken wir mal. Dann gucken wir mal. So. Vielleicht nehme ich die auch jetzt einfach. Mehr als genug davon. Ich weiß nicht, was man an dem Ding abschießen muss. Warum? Warum ist der Vogel gerade dazwischen gelaufen? Okay, es ist definitiv an der Kamera. Dann schön, wenn der Vogel nicht dazwischen läuft. Jesus Christ. Ja, ach, Spiel das. So, jetzt versuchen wir mal den Vogel nicht abzuschießen. So, das waren die normalen alle. Ach, da oben drauf. Kann das sein? Wie lustig bist du, Spiel. Hallo, das war... Hallo? Ein bisschen Angst, die Vögel zu treffen. Hä? Okay, ich werde jetzt erst herausfinden, was ich von dem Ding abschießen muss. Wir haben das Sniper-Rifle gefunden. Und ein Non-Lethal Sniper-Rifle. Und ich muss aufhören, Vögel abzuschießen. Das ist schwer. Aber ich habe noch nicht herausgefunden, was ich an dem Ding abschießen muss, damit es nicht in die Luft geht. Da ist der grüne Bildschirm, oder? Bin ich dumm? Box da oben. Aber als ich die eben abgeschossen habe, ist alles in die Luft geflogen. So. Das war ein Treffer. Gut. Mhm. Danke. Achso, oder hast du es auf die Vögel bezogen? Ich gebe mein Bestes, aber die fliegen mir immer direkt vors Gewehr. Ich schwöre. Bin nicht ich. Die Vögel wollen das so. Wo? Mann. Ey, das kann doch nicht sein. Ja, genau so. Hier. Eins. Zwei. Drei. Vier. Fünf. Sechs. Okay. Ich finde schön, dass eine Sache immer konsistent ist in diesen Spielen. Snipern ist fürchterlich. Der ist aus. Das habe ich gesehen, wie der Bildschirm ausgegangen ist. Aber da ist immer noch irgendwo eine an. Wo? Eine der Möwen, ich sag's euch. Eine der Möwen ist es. Wo? Mhm. Er ist kaputt. Absolut, da stimme ich dir voll und ganz zu. Ey, ich bin echt überfragt, wo das letzte Ding ist. Das aus. Die beiden hier vorne sind aus. Das ist aus. Nein! Oh, Kojima. No fucking way. No fucking way. Gemeini. Naja, wenigstens wissen wir jetzt, dass sie auch sind.
I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30.
Drei.
One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasaka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Oh my god.
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
His partner. There, you know.
Well, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
Yay.
They were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered
Exactly.
Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Mensch. Wissen wir doch nur, wer Snake ist. Vielleicht weiß Pliskin ja mehr. Hallo. Okay, bis später. True. Es ist okay, wenn das Crime dafür dient, Gutes zu tun. Gasp.
Been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots.
Nein.
Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here.
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
Das nimmt Pliskin aber persönlich. Komisch. Warum nur?
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You work of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me.
Snake.
Noch ein Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
It's anime bullshit time, yes.
Stop impersonating
Ihr wisst ja, Liquid, Solid und Solid ist flüssig, fest und... Ich weiß gar nicht, was die deutsche Übersetzung von Solid ist. Die wollten ihn tatsächlich Gas nennen, aber da konnten Leute Kojima davon überzeugen, dass das keine gute Idee ist. Gas Snake. Kein guter Name.
Did I get it?
Let's go, Pliskin. Nein, Vamp!
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
Boah, als Kind war Bambi, glaube ich, mein Lieblings-Disney-Film. Good Story. Es ist mit in der Top 10 auf jeden Fall.
I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Hier, Metal Gear. So ein Bullshit, you know? Aber es ist wundervoller Bullshit und ich genieße jede Sekunde davon. Kein gasiger Snake für uns. Aber das ist noch Potenzial, wir könnten nur C machen. Danke. Oh nein, das ist ein Bosskampf. Oh, I forgot. Der ist fürchterlich. Wir kriegen das hin. Es gibt einen zweiten Bambi-Film. Aber neu weiß ich nicht. Okay. Ich bin kurz so halb fokussiert. Don't mind me. Danke. Auch keine Ration, mir geht's gut. Das ist nicht, wen ich abschießen will. Wow! Schafft es. Ich muss nur die Taste rechtzeitig drücken. Nein. Snake, ich möchte nicht dich abschießen. Könntest du bitte nicht in meiner Kamera stehen? Au! Pff. Mir geht's gut, keine Sorge. Steht jetzt einfach über mir. Menacingly. Menacingly. Das hat ihm keinen Damage gemacht. Haha, aber das war ein Treffer. Glaube ich. Nun, ist auf jeden Fall ein Kampf. Nein, ich muss die... Ist okay. Das ist nett, danke Snake. Ich meine Pliskin. Aua. Mir geht's gut. Ich mag übrigens die gesamte Musik in Metal Gear, die ist funny. Treffe ich einfach nicht. Bin ich komplett durch. Was ist denn das? Warum treffe ich denn gar nicht? Er hat's doch anvisiert. Wo? Mir geht's gut, keine Sorge. I'm fine. I'm doing. Kannst du bitte treffen, Raiden? Das ist so cool. Nee, das sind tatsächlich verschiedene Tierspezien, aber das ist ein Common-Ding, das man nicht wirklich weiß. Bin ich ehrlich, ich glaube, die wenigsten Leute wissen das. Tatsächlich sind das verschiedene Gattungen. Surprisingly. Weil es gibt auch Hirschkühe. Nun, sure. I could have dodged that. For sure. Stimmt, ich glaube, wenn man runtergeht, kann man den Kampf ein bisschen käsen. Käsen. Ich wollte mich nicht bücken. Aber Raiden wollte das. Oh. Kann er aufhören? Das Mobbing. Ah. Jesus Christus. Der Kampf. Refakten nur hier. Hier mein non-lethal Granatenwerfer. And I don't take criticism. Danke, Schneek. Ach komm, der Harrier kann jetzt auch langsam auseinanderfallen. I did it! Es war nur partially awkward, wie schlecht ich es getan habe, aber ich habe es getan. Aha. Wieder mit dem Harrier. Haha! Auge! Genommen!
There's something coming up.
Ah. Seht euch diesen Metal Gear an. Ah. He's beautiful.
It's already active.
Oh, ich liebe die Mecha-Designs in diesem Game. Ja. Ja, Web ist ja auch noch in dem Hubschrauber.
Fab, go!
Haha, ich hab dein Auge. Let's fucking go, Vamp. Du bist dran, Vamp. Er kann auf Wasser laufen.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Natürlich kann er das.
Ryden, you all right?
Yeah. How about
You all riding?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh,
The president's all yours.
okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world,
What responsibility?
to keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Ja, ich wollte gerade fragen.
Emotional damage!
Ne? Ja. Ja, wir haben ihn einmal durch den Kopf genagelt. So wie Jesus, so war
Metal
das.
Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the ratings
Yes,
down.
we're gonna see Emma.
Jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L.
Alle in dem
That
Game.
attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Anyways, ja.
Right, come in. Right.
Mann!
Right.
I cannot. Okay. I cannot. Was ist mit mir und Gravity wieder einmal? Das war gerade auf jeden Fall. Nein, Ryan, du Idiot!
Right. Is something wrong? Right.
Ist der Vogelscheiße ausgerutscht? Ist der Vogelscheiße ausgerutscht? Ryan. You silly goose. You silly goose. Oh. Genau, wie man nicht auf Vogelscheiße ausrutscht. Exactly, wenn man durch sie durchkriegt. Wisst ihr, von welchem...
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
Wisst ihr, vor welchem Kampf ich wirklich Angst habe? Vamp. Das wird ein schwerer Kampf. Vamp ist relativ schwer, weil er sehr schnell ist. Ich erinnere mich an den Kampf. Ich meine, er ist machbar und das Ding ist halt... Oh, Moment, ich krieg grad Post. Ich bin gleich wieder da. Da bin ich wieder. Ah, schön Dragon Shield bestellt für mein nächstes Magic Deck. Auf das Magic Deck ankommen. I'm a believer. Hashtag, ich bin nicht gesponsert von Dragon Shield, aber die Folien waren ganz angenehm. So. Was ich stehen geblieben? Kampf mit Vamp, der wird schmerzhaft. Der wird richtig schmerzhaft. Weil ich es halt, wie gesagt, non-lethal versuche und es dauert bei ihm ewig. Es geht, ob man ihn überhaupt mit der Pistole oder nur mit Nahkampf machen kann. Ich glaube, er hält aber gar nicht mal so viele Nahkampfhiebe aus. Man kriegt ihn nur so schwer, wenn ich mich recht entsinne. Da kannst du nicht hochraiden, wirklich. Oh, pff. Oh, pff. Okay. Gasps.
This is not a pretty sight.
Ich würde sagen, bitte geh. Bitte geh und guck woanders hin. Danke. Bitte drehe dich. Bitte. Bitte drehen. Läuft. Scary. Very, very scary. Ja, Game. Ich weiß. Ich weiß. Halt's mir doch nicht auch noch vor. Hm. Anyways. Erstmal mitgenommen. Erstmal gegönnt. Warum fällt dieses ganze Scheißteil eigentlich so gut auseinander? Oh, eine Ration. Haben sehr viele aufgebaut im letzten Kampf. Nein. Ich würde echt gern die Kameras abschießen. Tatsächlich. Weil es auch zum einen, glaube ich, für 5 Stück ein Achievement gibt. Ich mag die Kamera bekommen. Fände ich irgendwie cool. Die Kamera. Ah. Oh, das war. Einen Fokus. Ich weiß nicht, ob es sich für die eine noch gelohnt hatte, aber. Naja. Da ist ja noch eine. Sehe ich die von hier aus nicht? Bin ich nicht blind? Schön. Da kommen wir mit einem Ratschlag, glaube ich, rüber. Ne, ob ich es riskieren will. Rixikiri. Well, anyways. Funny Sache das. Hä? Ich war doch drüben. Come on. No, jetzt muss ich die ganzen Kameras ja nochmal abschießen. War doch wohl drüben. Das Gravity Chapter, ich merke schon. Was sind wir denn? Hier hinten, wow. Das ist sehr undankbar, hier zu sterben. Aha. Niesen. Hey. Thank you. Es tut mir leid, Nala, ich wollte dich nicht an... Also ich habe sie nicht angenießt, aber... Katzen hassen Niesen. Jo. Aber ich dachte, ich meine, ich bin ja da eben fast drüber gekommen, right? Das war schon das Richtige, was ich getan habe. Ins Gesicht rein, genau. Das ist noch, als meine Mutter Maus versehen meinem alten Kater Pfeffer ins Gesicht gepfeffert hat, als sie ihr Essen gewürzt hat.
What?
Why are you going out with me?
Huh?
Is it because I'm beautiful?
Why are you asking me this all of a sudden? And where do you get off calling yourself beautiful?
Well, it's the truth, plain and simple. I'm too smart not to realize it and not sarcastic enough to be modest about it.
Is that so? Well then, your schedule must be booked solid with dates.
You bet. I've even hired a private secretary to deal with all of them. But she cancels all of my appointments except for yours.
Oh.
Sometimes it
Ja,
really does.
nein.
Sometimes I think all you want is a pretty face to accompany you to parties.
What are you...
Just to make everyone jealous when they see you with me.
You're being ridiculous.
Oh, really? But you never talk about yourself. I never know whether it's really me you want by your side, whether you'd ditch me if you found someone prettier.
You know that's not true.
Really? Then would you still go out with me even if I weren't beautiful?
Of course.
Do you like me for me, or is it my reputation?
Do you really think anyone would say your reputation? I'm just joking. Of course I like you for you. Honest truth.
Really? Thank you.
She's so insecure. Yeah. Nobody is as beautiful as this man. Ha ha ha! No. Wee. Damn. You got the moves. Moves like Raiden.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
I love Olga.
Father had some unfinished business.
She's pretty.
Olga, calm yourself. And because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. Hands on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Damn.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct.
Aber das wird auch gleich richtig gut.
And target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right. But
Wir müssen
make
aufpassen, dass wir
you
den...
don't hit the president.
Ja. Ich erinnere mich an diese Stelle und dass ich den Präsidenten getroffen habe.
If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Ich finde schön, dass wir die gar nicht erst mitnehmen können. Weil wir wissen ja, dass wir die Waffe kriegen. Raiden. Nimm doch einfach mit, mein Freund. Freund und Kupferstecher. Nicht die Waffe, oder? Das ist die Waffe. Oder ist das die Munition? Das ist die Munition, die hier auch liegt. Nee. Das Ding ist länger. Nein, das ist nur Munition. Okay. Oh. Natürlich, das Terminal funktioniert. Soll mir recht sein. Die Karte ist mir eh lieber als alles andere. Ach ja. Drin El Presidente oder bin ich dumm? El Presidente. Nun. Ja, ich wollte gerade sagen, natürlich habe ich wieder keine Karte, aber das Ding ist hier und das macht mich sehr glücklich. Ich liebe es, die Karte zu haben. Ich liebe es, sehen zu können. Das ist wirklich... Oh. Ah, ja, hier fängt das mit dem Wasser schon an. Also die Sequenzen sind echt das Schlimmste, weil hier gibt es sehr viele Wassersequenzen. Ja.
Colonel, be one is completely flooded from what I've seen.
Wir sind gerade unter Wasser. Wie redet Raiden?
Fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Hallo, ich drück B. Schwimmen in dem Spiel ist echt... Übertraum. Ibertraum. Hey, Frau. Es gibt einen Bug, mit dem man, glaube ich, schneller schwimmen kann, aber I'm not willing to figure that one out. Oh mein Gott, da liegt sie. Sind wir hier rein? Nimm es. Ja. Yellow.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Wie ein nasser Hund. Ich habe das Bedürfnis zu speichern. Wir haben erst, aber... Actually, ja. Aber ich würde tatsächlich gerne auf einem anderen Save-File weiter speichern, weil ich glaube, das hier brauche ich für Achievement. Nicht, dass das all ist, what's on my mind.
Yeah. You're a huge help. I'm lucky to have you as an analyst.
But didn't you tell me just a little while ago that I should change my job or quit or something?
Yeah. You were pretty pissed off.
Why did you say those things?
Well, you have to work overtime and stuff. It sounded pretty tough.
But you didn't mean it, did you?
I was wrong about a lot of things then. I just thought that if we had more time to spend together, that...
You were thinking of your own danger.
Well...
Don't you think it's selfish to expect everyone to be at your beck and call? I'm not your personal possession, you know.
That's not how I think of you.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Listen, I like you, and I like the me that likes you. But I do not like being summed up as Jack's girlfriend. The very thought of it makes me shiver. There's a lot more to me than just being your girlfriend. The fact that I'm doing
Ist noch gar nicht 18 Uhr.
is part of that, understand?
Yeah, of course.
I want to be
Fühlt sich nur so an.
recognized, first of all, for who I really am. Especially by you. I don't want you, of all people, thinking that I'm just your girlfriend.
That's not what I think at all.
Can you really say that?
Absolutely.
Really? I'm glad.
Ja, pff. Ui. Wie du bist zur Arbeit gegangen. Also das willst. Hast du, ach so. Ja, ist ja auch gerade Zeitumstellung gewesen, ne? Ja, ja, fair. Oh, hier müssen. Da ist ein Luftschacht. Mal gucken, wie gut das jetzt klappt, ey. Ich bin so wunderbar gut mit dieser Waffe. Ach Mann. Ich bin so gut mit dieser Waffe. Rust. Das ist noch drin, ne? Ich glaube, ich bin den falschen Weg gegangen. Hilfe! Hilfe! Ich weiß nicht, wie ich lang muss. Ja. 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 Jetzt wird's albern. Das ist eine Referenz zu Metal Gear Solid 1. Da hatte man auch sowas. Voll gleich. Bin so gut. Ich dachte, ich kann es einsammeln, aber das macht ja gar keinen Sinn. Ach komm, da bin ich doch easy durch. Wir schaffen das. Slowly. Punkt. Slowly, das ist meine Aussage. Very slowly schaffen wir das. Er ist reingelaufen, ich schwör's. Ich schwöre, er ist mir in mein Missile gelaufen. Ich habe den Präsidenten nicht angefasst. Ich schwöre es. I did not touch that man. I did not. Ach ja. Wow.
What are you doing?
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Ich habe das Gefühl, das ist nicht der richtige Weg. Why did he... Ich bin wirklich nur in seinen Hintern reingerutscht mit dem Granatwerfer. Keine Sorge. Mit dem Rocket Launcher. Das war ein Unfall. Ich bin gestolpert. Aber ich komme auch mit dem Ding nicht hoch. Also, weiß ich nicht. Das ist jetzt ungünstig. Ah. Kann ich nochmal loslassen. Warum rennt denn El Presidente auch direkt vor mich? Damit habe ich ihn jetzt gewarnt und vielleicht... Nein. Ich bin hier, um Ihnen zu helfen. Ignore the rocket launcher. Der Rocket Launcher ist nur hier, um Ihnen zu helfen.
What is that?
Any second. Ey, wer ist das Speedrunner machen das so im ersten Try? Kann ich wie die das machen? Also man kann euch voll gegen die Wand klopfen oder so und dann ist El Presidente. Hat über mich drüber gesprungen. Oh, I did it. I'm here to free you, El Presidente. We found the president.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... Oh. What the...
Classic American president, am I right?
Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
Spiel ist aus dem Jahr 2001, dass ihr es wisst.
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
Typical American president, I don't know, man.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it?
Ich dachte, Raiden ist ein Girl. Keine Ahnung, warum er gegrabt hat. That's just behavior.
And national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
Besser ist. Besser ist.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? A well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage. designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
Ich glaube, Ray ist mein Lieblings-Metal Gear. Einfach weil er das Schwänzchen hat in dem Teil hier.
We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise control over our nation.
Boah, die Rosen, die du gestern gezeichnet hast, sahen Banger aus. Ich habe ein bisschen reingelirrt.
In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool.
Yes.
It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it.
This game is too accurate.
Include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated.
2001 kam das Spiel raus.
It will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
Mir geht's gut. Wie geht's dir so?
Just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Well, yeah, dieses Spiel ist viel zu aktuell. I hate it. I love it. I hate it.
Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
Oh, gute Besserung.
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second.
Nice.
If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
Die Line war ja so cheesy.
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you?
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Rest in peace, Mr. President. 2001 und sie reden darüber, wie das im Internet Daten so eingestellt werden, dass man Massen manipulieren kann. Das ist like, wow. Ich meine, man kann sagen, was man will über Kojima, aber ja. He's right.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Meddl Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy
Wisst ihr noch,
tanker to
gestern,
obtain proof that a Metal
das
Gear
ist so
was
lange
in
her.
development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Ich hol mir mal nebenbei was zu trinken. Oh, mein Nie.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph.
Ich habe etwas zu trinken und ihr solltet auch trinken.
So we betrayed them?
2001 kam das Spiel raus, ey. Crazy.
Remembers what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ja.
Ocelot then sank the tanker along with the
Sounds
soldiers
good.
of the
Sounds
Marine
delicious, actually.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
Das ist okay, Raiden, jetzt weißt du ja Bescheid.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. Two more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Auf welcher Seite ist Ocelot nicht? Das ist die wahre Frage.
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's
Hallo,
been
Katze.
prevented, but
Ja.
Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis.
Oh ja, und um AI wird es auch noch in dem Spiel mehr gehen.
How she got involved
Zu akkurat das
in
Spiel.
development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Nun. Okay, da sind wir gekommen. Da will ich nicht hin. Yes, ich könnte eine normale Rolle machen. Nein, ich bin Raiden. Hier noch eine... Nein, die kommen nicht automatisch zurück. Aber wir sind eh non-lethal. Wir sollten runtergehen. I remember. Ich habe immer den Urge zu speichern, aber das Ding ist, all diese Cutscenes kann man halt skippen. Ui. Ich Ich freue mich schon, wenn ich eines Tages hier mal Metal Gear Rising spielen kann. Ich glaube, das ist die Epitome of Bullshit Anime Game and I love it. 10 out of 10. Ich habe vergessen, wo wir hier unten hin sollen. Learning by doing. Hallo, Raiden? Wenn du schwimmst, wäre actually fantastic. Ich glaube, ich habe sie gerade gesehen auf meinem Radar.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. The place is flooded.
Same, Raiden, same.
Pumped up is pouring into the building.
Wet and miserable.
Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No.
Das ist okay, sein Vater ist ein Hund. Keiner mag seinen Vater. Sein Vater ist ein Bastard.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the canal.
Ja,
Emma's rescue is
ist
up to
es.
you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look. I'll
Wet
see
and
what I can do.
miserable.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Ihr müsst euch vorstellen, dieses Spiel ist von einem absoluten Film-Nerd geschrieben. Alles in diesen Spielen ist so dramatisch geschrieben, wie es in irgendwelchen Bullshit, übertriebenen Hollywood-Filmen passiert. Und das ist der Charme, den diese Spiele haben. Ich muss dann in die Mitte. Richtiger Nerd hat die gemacht. Ach, Kojima, my beloved. Nein, nicht. Oh? Raiden, bitte move deinen zuckerigen Arsch. Das wäre wundervoll. Ich meine, es ist ein bisschen unfair, sein Vater saß im Rollstuhl, aber sein Vater war auch ein richtiges Monster. Also, der kommt in anderen Metal Gear Teilen vor. Weiß ich nicht. Ja, Raiden, bitte. Please move, my man. Hier hängen aber auch viele Poster, meine Güte. Vielleicht sollten Leute, die eine Wasserphobie haben, gerade nicht hingucken. Vielleicht früher sagen können. Aber um fair zu sein, wir sind nicht in offenen Gewässern. Ah. Luft. Ja, nu? Natürlich machen wir unter Wasser so eine Tür auf. Gib mir eine Sekunde, sobald ich mit dem Level durch bin. Ich nebenbei gucken. Cutscene? Cutscene! Okay, da kann ich nebenbei gucken. Ja, ich weiß, dass die auch Raiden heißt. So viel weiß ich. Der Raiden hier ist ein bisschen älter. Bisschen. Aber der hat auch ein Elektroschwert später. Wo gehe ich? Wäre Schwimmen nicht effizienter? Raiden. Raiden? Okay, jetzt schwimmt er. Was ist das denn eben? Ich glaube, es war ein Bug. Nein. Oh Gott, ich hasse Unterwasserlevel manchmal ein bisschen. Bin mir auch sehr, sehr sicher, dass sie von ihm hier inspiriert ist, tatsächlich, weil er ist in anderen, also in Deutschland kamen die Metal Gear Spiele nie so richtig an, aber in anderen Ländern sind die eine richtig große Sache und ja. Ich kann das sehr gut vorstellen, dass die von seiner finalen Form hier inspiriert ist, aber das ist in einem ganz anderen Spiel. Wassertempel. Ja, basically. Und nun? Wo muss ich hin? I am not really confused or anything, but... Ah. Ich bin jetzt nicht einmal im Kreis. Bitte Reidi, Schwimmi an die Decki. Das wäre supi. Oh, eine Ration. Schön. Bitte Raiden. Gleich wird es übrigens noch schlimmer, was unter Wasser angeht. Mal gucken, wie gut wir das meistern. Ja. Actually. Ah. Fuck. Ich war nicht ready für Vamp. Wisst ihr noch, als wir ihm das Loch im Kopf verpasst haben? Ja, niemand ist ready für Vamp. Niemand ist ready für Vamp.
Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
2001. Bisexual Representation at its peak. Wir werden nie bessere Repräsentation kriegen.
Just ahead. She is of no use to us now, but she served us well as the live bait for the big catch.
They are good, but they are not Vamp.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike?
He walked on water, so they could run.
'Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb. 'Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb. 'Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb. 'Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb. 'Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb. 'Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb. 'Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb. 'Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb. 'Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb. 'Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb. 'Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb. 'Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb. 'Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb. 'Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb. 'Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb. 'Arsenal is still armed with a purifi
purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and scientists has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent.
Alles klar. Viel Glück.
Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Raiden, könntest du ihn bitte... Bin mir sehr sicher, da gab es einen Trick. Ich glaube, wenn ich hier hänge... Ja, geht er raus. Oh. Da ist er mir entkommen. Da schwimmt er wie ein Fisch. Obwohl, wartet mal, ich muss eine Sache kurz ausprobieren. Ob mir Snake diese wundervolle Information jetzt schon gibt. Okay, ja, also ich kann ihn nur mit meinen Fäusten prügeln. Nein, ich wollte nicht nochmal. Ja. Aber ich glaube, wenn ich hier hänge, triggert ihn das nämlich immer zu mir zu kommen. Er ist so ein fucking Jojo-Charakter. Kannst du mir nicht anders sagen. Badespaß mit Van. Ja. Komm bitte um die Ecke. Ey, ihn non-lethal wird echt schwer. Ich will ihn wirklich gerne non-lethal kriegen, aber ich muss gerade selber erstmal herausfinden, wie das ging. Also ich glaube, er ist der schwerste non-lethal Gegner. Also, dass ich ihn nicht umbringe nach dem Kampf. Hallo? Raiden? Möchtest du vielleicht angreifen, Brudi? Pff, danke, Raiden. Ich glaube tatsächlich, dass er nicht so viele... Komm zu mir, Brudi. Ja. Ja, actually. Because he's a Jojo character, I told you. Ja, seine Leiste geht aber relativ schnell runter. Das beruhigt mich, actually. Also er hat ja 2 Lebensleisten. Einmal seine Energy-Leiste, das ist die lilane da unten. Und seine normale Lebensleiste. Hallo? Dann halt kein Treffer. Aua. Was wirft er da auf mich? Warum jiet ich ihn so durch den Raum? Ja, genau. Wempi Schmempi. Aha, Nippeltwister. Got him. There can only be one bisexual in this game. And it's... Never mind. There are way too many. I am the alpha bisexual now. That's how it works. Ich hätte gerne seine Maki, aber ich glaube, die kriege ich ihn, Hihiri.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Snake, möchtest du mir nicht irgendwas über Vamp erzählen? Warum kriege ich seine Marke nicht von hier? Ist eigentlich egal. Weil eh nicht alle Marken haben, aber ich habe die anderen Marken jetzt schon. Ich hätte sehr, sehr gerne seine Marke. Snake, möchtest du mir nicht was über Vamp erzählen?
Raiden, we don't have much.
Einmal nötig. Beeil dich. Ah. Mein Gott. Oh, ich habe mir den Kampf schlimmer vorgestellt. Das war, glaube ich, bis jetzt der angenehmste Kampf. Which reminds me. Zeit für einen Ehestreit.
Do you need to save?
Yes.
Jack.
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
He has his reasons. Okay, we'll get there. It's fine. Platsch. Meerschwimmi. He has his reasons, okay? Wenn ihr erfahrt, warum das so ist, dann werdet ihr verstehen. He's just baby. Okay. He never meant it like that. He's really not a bad guy, I swear. Not by choice. Trust in Raiden. Not a bad guy. Not at all. Aua. Me on the other hand, I am terrible. B-Armor. Ach so, Mensch. Ja, die ist nicht schlecht. Ich glaube, ich kriege ein Achievement, wenn ich die anziehe. Ja, exactly. Ja, Raiden? Nein? Ja? My God, nicht in die Bombe. Bin ich von hier gekommen? Ja. Warum sieht der aus wie ein nasser Hund? Oh, ein Terminal. War hier schon? War hier? Bin ich von hier gekommen? Okay. Haha. Sie kommt ganz nach ihrem Bruder. It runs in the family. Sie sind nicht blutverwandt. Oder. Nee, sind sie nicht. Aber ja, it runs in the family anyways.
Are you alright?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out? You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Mein Controller vibriert. Hilfe.
This place will be flooded soon.
Ich bin schön, dass sie 18 ist und aussieht wie 12,5. Und runs in the family. Wer zu sein, Otakon sieht auch für sein ganzes Leben einfach sehr jung aus. To be fair, ich sehe auch aus wie 12,5, also das passt schon.
I can't swim.
Ja, ja.
Swim. You used to love it.
Maybe.
You know.
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most.
Then you're a snake.
My father died. All
Indeed.
he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim!
Dann ertrink halt! Mein Gott.
I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
Soll ich sie hier
I
lassen?
was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
Let's go, Ryan. Save Emma.
First we'll head to filter chamber 2, then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
Mal gucken, wie gut das jetzt läuft.
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight.
Meerjungmann Raiden. To the rescue!
Let's go.
Time to accidentally die.
Take some deep breaths. 1,
Ja, mein Controller vibriert, wenn sie atmet.
3. What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know,
Ja, ist ein Cutie, actually.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Someone more important. Raiden, bitte schwimm. Bitte schwimmi. Ich hab vergessen, wo ich lang muss. Yeah, das ist der, ich weiß nicht, wo ich lang muss. Blues. Aua. I'm sorry, Emma. Rest in peace. I did my humanely possible. Which isn't much. Hä? Wo bin ich? Emma tot. Nein. Okay. This is not where I was supposed to go. Emma geht's gut. Ah. Jesus Christus. Ja, alles gut. Ah. Ah. Anyways. Ja, komm. Wow. Oh. Ich meine, es sieht ein bisschen aus, als würde ich sie hinterherziehen. Sieht ein bisschen aus wie ein sehr unglückliches Kind, das ich mitschleife, aber das ist okay. Heilt sie sich, wenn sie sich hinsetzt, oder? Ja, okay, sie heilt sich. Dann lasse ich sie mal kurz. Oh, sorry, Emma! Oh mein Gott! I'm a monster. Ich lasse sie mal ganz kurz heilen, okay? Don't mind me. I'm a monster, I'm sorry. I did my best. Oh. Nun. Wie fühlen wir uns, Emma? Are you ready? Let's fucking go! Ab ins Wasser, Emma! I'm sorry. Genug geheilt, komm. Sieht aus, als würde ich sie wie ein unglücklich. Sie gibt mir freiwillig ihre Hand, okay? I swear. Ich quäle das Kind nicht. Sie ist kein Kind, sie ist 18. Sie ist ein Kind, let's be honest.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife.
Don't worry about it.
It was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button.
Das habe ich schon selber herausgefunden.
To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Meddl Zeug?
A great question.
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer. You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right. That's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's.
A friend, sure.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Na komm. Heute kaufst du dir ein paar Schuhe. Nein, Papa, ich möchte nicht. Doch, wir kaufen dir heute ein paar Schuhe.
are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you? Did something happen to the President?
Der schläft jetzt auf einer Farm. Maybe.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Meddl Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet. 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Meddl Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Vielleicht ist Elon Musk ja nur ein Metal Gear Bösewicht, den wir irgendwann alle besiegen müssen.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Probably.
Noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Welt.
I think we'd better get moving.
Die Kleine hat einen Vogel.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Ah, diese Section ist wirklich brutal. Ich kann nicht. Nein, ich drücke immer. Ich denke die ganze Zeit, das ist umgedrehte Steuerung, weil Wasserlevel eigentlich immer umgedrehte Steuerung sind, aber es ist nicht umgedreht. Sehr normal. Okay. Let's fucking go. Ich meine, ich finde von allerlei Spielen ist das ziemlich okay, diese Mission hier. Also es gibt Schlimmeres. Es gibt anstrengendere Charaktere. Falsch vom einmal? Ne. Komm. Falsch geschwommen. Hey, wow. Bitte, Raiden. Emma ertrinkt. Can we not? Jesus Christ. Almost there. Die falsche Richtung. Das ist aber nicht schön. musste er. Step by Step. Langsam, aber steady. Oh oh, sie trinkt. Sie trinkt, nicht langsam. Warum trinkt sie denn? Nun!
This isn't happening.
Danke. Ah, müssen wir echt von hier vorne starten. Warum hat die denn keine Luft? Ja. Hier so meine Rationen nass sind. Das schmeckt einfach. Oh, falsche Richtung. Dumm für dieses Spiel. Okay. Langsamer machen. Oh. Oh. Hoch. Oh mein Gott. I. A. Words. Ich fände es so toll, wenn sie nicht ertrinken würde, ne? Das wäre so unglaublich cool von ihr. Ah. Ah. Emma, bitte. Okay, das lief überraschend gut. Aber ich weiß nicht, wo ich hin muss. Haben die Ecke? Ja, ne? Ja, da ist die Treppe. Well, second try. Das war doch nicht schlecht. Komm. Oh, ich kann euch was Lustiges zeigen. Okay. Passt auf, wenn ich jetzt eine Ration... Und jetzt habe ich die Viecher auf meiner Ration. Und wie kriege ich die von meiner Ration runter? Ups. Wollte ich nicht. Gut. Ich hab's jetzt mal im Inventar geschüttelt. Anyways, das war sehr lustig. Ich würde jetzt gerne speichern. Ich finde schön, dass sie eben fast geheult hat, als sie mit uns geredet hat und jetzt so, was geht, Jackie Boy? Rose.
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all.
Das war eine sehr schlechte Entschuldigung. Ja, ja. Aber mein Ehestreit... Shit, wie krieg ich die denn da weg? Ah. Nehmt mich, meine Käfer. Geht! Ist okay. Wir finden das heraus. Da geht mein Non-Lethal Run. Das Beste, was mir einfällt. Und es war nicht gut genug. Snake!
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
Ah. Okay. Wir gehen weg, wenn... Ja, ich habe eine Bombe. Ich habe multiple Bomben. Ich habe Claymore und C4. Vielleicht soll ich einfach erstmal den Knopf drücken. Scheinbar sind sie auch nicht sehr kälteresistent. Komm. Oder so. Alrighty. Weg. Weg. Weg mit euch. Ihr schreckt das... Nein! Komm. Schuhe kaufen gehen. Oh. 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 Fucking did it. What? Wie war das kein Treffer? Oh. Ich hätte einfach an ihm vorbeigehen sollen. Als ob ihn das gerade nicht getroffen hat. Aua. Na komm, erschieß mich einfach. Ist okay, ich will das Ganze nochmal machen. Als ob ihn das eben nicht getroffen hatte. Na komm, mach doch. Huh? Huh? Warum hat Raiden eigentlich so heftige Oberschenkel? Huh? Was ist seine Trainingsroutine? Alles supi. Als ob der mich gerade nicht... Ne? Nee, Mann, nee. Komm. Komm. Oh ja, muss ja freie Hände haben. Denn ich kann meine eine Hand nicht eine Waffe voll haben. Ich mag die Metal Gear Musik, die ist echt mega. Ich warte, bis der jetzt noch einmal zurückgewandert ist. Dann schieße ich ihn ab. Wenn er wieder in die andere Richtung geht. Turn around. Komm. Die Schuhe warten auf uns. So hat meine Mutter mich auch immer durch die Läden geschliffen. Ich mache jetzt noch ein bisschen. Den großen nächsten Punkt erreichen und dann... Ich würde gerne morgen auch nochmal streamen. Ich weiß, ob wir das Spiel dann fertig kriegen, to be honest, aber ich würde gern morgen auch wieder so ab 14 Uhr. Nice. Ich meine, ich finde, das ist keine so schlimme Begleitsection für ein Videospiel. Schlimmere. Nicht bitte. Reiten, bitte. Ich finde nun wirklich genug von denen. Kann ich auch mal eine ausgeben. Nee, ich höre noch eine. Are there any other Kameras? Komm, Emma. Das sieht nicht stabil aus. Ach Mensch, jemand hat die Brücke gefixt. Ach, ist ja witzig. Understood. Felt. Nein. Auch brenne ich. Aufhören zu brennen. Voll ins Auge, ey. Das war brutal. Ja? Ach, mein Handy klingelt, Mensch. So in-game. Benutzt das Kühlspray, um das Feuer zu... Oh mein Gott. That's so smart. Dankeschön, Deep Throat. Ich meine Mr. X. Es hört nicht auf. War ja funny. Gasp.
Damn it. What's wrong? This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Mensch, was ein Zufall. Sie arbeitet hier, Brudi.
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Nein. Nee. Ah. Was a close one. Oh. Frage ist halt, wie lange will ich heute noch spielen? Wenn ich jetzt eine Pause mache, könnten wir eigentlich noch bis so 19:30 spielen, I guess. Manchmal im Flow ist, ne? Das Spiel ist schon addicting, not gonna lie. Okay. Nee, ich mache heute einfach nicht mehr so lange und dafür machen wir morgen nochmal. Also ich meine, da sind glaube ich noch so gut 3 bis 4 Stunden in Game. Action. Ich meine, das Spiel ist halt echt lang durch die Cutscenes. To be honest.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Biden ist schon so ein richtiger Sweetie. Ein richtiges Sweetheart. So ein richtiger Knuffi ist das. Precious man.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Ja, Rydens ass ist leider zu thick.
This is Ryden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Ryden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut B.
Ich hasse diese Section vom Game.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah,
No.
I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't.
2001, das Spiel ist aus dem Jahr 2001, ey.
Arsenal's boarding in progress. Security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Ich liebe Raiden, er ist so ein Sweetheart. Er ist so ein Sweetheart. Ah, fuck, das geht ja schon los. Ich wollte noch speichern. Kann ich vielleicht speichern?
Jack, do you need to save?
Ja?
See ya.
Stay out and give her cover until she makes it safely across the oil fin.
Ja. Hallo? Raiden, hör auf, so zu zittern. Zitter nicht. Wir werden einen kleinen Moment brauchen für diese Section. Einen kleinen langen Moment, mayhaps. Ich wollte gerade sagen, komm, den habe ich aber getroffen. Ja, ich hoffe, dass nur einer. Ich glaube, ich mache gleich eine Essenspause einfach und dann ziehen wir heute noch ein bisschen durch. Zumindest bis 19:30, vielleicht sogar 20 Uhr. Hallo? Ich weine nicht. Es sind Tränen. Das sind Tränen der Freude. Oh, das war ein Headshot. Aber wer zielt denn hier immer auf sie? Ah. Nein. Ah. Mann, ey. Ah, ich hasse diese Section. Eine ganz wundervolle Section, auf jeden Fall, ja. Njom. Ach, als ob der gerade weggegangen ist. Verarscht mich doch. Wer? Wer schießt immer die Beine weg?
Emma! Emma!
Kann das nicht. Mann, ey, wer schießt denn auf sie? Wer? Ich versteh's nicht. Am I stupid? Okay, wer schießt auf sie? Ich weiß nicht, ob es die Kameras sind. Ich weiß nicht, keine Ahnung. Sollte helfen. Ach, das sind Bomben. Nun, Emma, könntest du dein Köpfchen da wegnehmen, damit ich dich nicht aus Versehen ermorde? Okay, das ist gut zu wissen. Wie ich das Scope aufgesetzt habe, ey. Sorry. Nein, Emma, ach Mann.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Maybe.
Nice and clear. I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Danke.
Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Snake!
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your
Alrighty. Oh shit. Halt Emmas Umgebung im Auge, auch während du schießt. Hast du verstanden? Ah, Snake, richtiger Pro-Schütze hier. Gee. Oh no. Wow. Na. Das nehme ich aber nicht auf meine Kappe. Sie. Jesus Christ, Snake. Mensch, da liegt er. Ist ja lustig. Nie, dass man ihn auch sehen kann, während er das macht. Damn, Snake. Ich mache hier eine kurze Essenspause, aus Gründen. Ich esse jetzt schnell was und dann können wir noch bis 20 Uhr durchziehen. Ich komme wieder in 10 Minuten. At best. Maximum. Dann bin ich wieder da. Ich habe konsumiert. Ich bin nun wieder da. Very successful consumption. Nun. So. Ich habe vergessen, dass wir gerade mitten in dieser Sequenz sind. Mir gefällt nicht. Achso, das ist die Sonne. Snake? Hier. Wow, Snake. Jesus Christ. Oh. Der kam noch nicht mal um die Ecke. Oh mein Gott, Snake. Du Killermaschine, du. Okay. Ah. Meine Vision wieder. Sie ist doch sehr hilfreich. Bitte. Kriegt das hin? Also, ich meine, Snake kriegt das hin und ich bin auch dabei, Mensch. Willkommen zurück. Ich habe eine schnelle Essenspause gemacht, dann kann ich noch bis 19:30 Uhr ein bisschen daddeln. So scheiße war ich dann doch nicht. Snake hat alle erschossen. Ich bin da nicht schuldig. Auch so zu zittern, Raiden. Nein, nicht Vamp. Hat uns gerade ein Küsschen zugeworfen. Keine Sorge. Ey, ich kann. Aha. Bitch. Krieg dich. Haha, Ibi-Time. Nein, ich hab nicht, nee. God damn it. Nein. Kann man nicht.
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Nein, nein, wir kriegen das hin. Wir müssen nur... Ein paar Pflaster werden es tun.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc.
Emma's doing.
You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's... Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Was ist da drin? Ich hoffe mal, es ist eine Kamera. Hm? Ah. Mensch. So ein Achievement. Kamera geholt habe. Oh, wir haben ja ewig Zeit. Ach, hier sind wir. Mensch. Ach, hier ist der... Es gibt immer einen Soldaten, der Musik hört. Ja, das ist Raiden. Das kommt im 4. Teil erst dazu. Habe ich Snake nicht zugehört? Yes, it is Raiden. Guck, er kann sogar viele Tricks machen. Exactly. Das war... Wesker? Ey, ganz schlimm, ich krieg die ganze Zeit Wesker-Edits bei TikTok. Bin so lustig, der Typ holt... Man. I'm glad he has such a great time. Au. Exactly. Yeah.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Autocons managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked. Hurry!
Nie würde ich sidetracked werden. Ich habe noch 500 Sekunden. The fuck am I supposed to go? Ich liebe den Dude da mit seiner Musik. Er hat einfach eine Zeit. Das ist Solid Snake. Der beste, artigste Snake. Not my favorite Snake. But the best one, objectively. Ach Mann. Ich dachte, ich stehe in einem ganz guten Winkel dazu. Das ist okay. Das machen wir einfach nochmal. Goodbye, Cruel World.
What's wrong? Raiden.
Es gibt mehr als 4 Snakes. Funny you say that. Es gibt weitaus mehr als 4 Snakes. Ja, für Orientierung brauche ich die 500 Sekunden. 600. Easy. Ach, jetzt habe ich die Digitalkamera fast vergessen. Die wollen wir doch nicht vergessen. The Spoilers. No worries. Ich kann leider einige der Snakes nicht spielen, weil ich keine 5 Milliarden Jahre lang streamen möchte. Es tut mir sehr leid. So sehr ich Metal Gear Solid 5 liebe, ich kann es nicht. Ich habe nicht die Zeit, es zu streamen. Es ist auch technisch gesehen kein Main Game. Aber Metal Gear Solid 5 kann ich leider nicht streamen. Da habe ich nicht die Capabilities zu. Was wir noch streamen werden, ist auf jeden Fall 4 und Rising. Und 3, mein Lieblings Metal Gear. Oh, Einer? Nee. You're missing out on so much. Raiden ist so ein großartiger Charakter. Hier lernen wir seine ganze Backstory kennen. Ach, die Minen habe ich aber auch schön entfernt. This is where I'm supposed to go, right? Oh no, das ist aber nicht gut. Unterlassen Sie dies bitte. Silly Goose. Okay. Wo sind hier Kakerlaken? You shouldn't do that. Sag das, richte deinem Körper mal aus, dass du das bitte unterlässt. Na, Emma geht's gut. Emma geht's supi.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Wir haben einen Cyborg mit Katana in diesem Spiel, funny enough.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Nein, noch habe ich keinen Katana, aber es gibt... Nein, wir haben hier einen anderen Cyborg mit Katana im Spiel. Das ist nicht Raiden. Ich mag Emma auch. Ich finde sie nicht scheiße. Ich bin ehrlich, ich glaube auch niemand findet sie scheiße. Nein. Mr. X oder wie sein richtiger Name Deep Throat ist.
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can.
Warum sind die Lips so auf?
Somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal.
Spiel okay.
I always...
What is it? You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
They are siblings. What's Japanese media without a little
What's wrong with EE? Emma?
Sie wollte unbedingt sein wie er.
Emma?
That's so sad.
Emma? Emma?
Aber das mit dem Zucker löst sich wieder. Also, nein, festigt sich. Das wäre besser. Ein Vampir ist aus dem Meer gesprungen und hat ihr ein Messer in den Rücken gerammt. It was very Metal Gear.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother.
Now it's getting complex.
She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Yes.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
Warte, bis du Metal Gear Solid 4 gesehen hast.
Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Das Spiel gibt mir immer noch Gefühle.
I'm always the survivor.
Ja, actually.
Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Nein, das Otacon kommt auch in Rising vor, glaube ich, aber wird nur erwähnt. Ich weiß nicht, ob du dich noch an Sunny erinnern kannst, aber das ist einer ihrer Dads.
Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the cam off.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
Da ist der Cyborg mit dem Schwert. Da ist er.
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
Das ist der Prototyp für Raidens Anzug. Oh. Yes. Was Olga all along. Let's go, Takon, rette die Geiseln. Das ist wahr.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yes. Oh mein Gott, erfahren wir jetzt endlich Raidens Backstory. Ich weiß nicht, ob das jetzt schon kommt, ich bin ehrlich. I would wish for it. Backstory is tragic, actually.
Your mission data has been saved.
Rose, möchtest du nicht noch ein bisschen mit mir über meine Vergangenheit reden?
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up.
Jetzt kommt der beste Teil des Spiels. Oh mein Gott, I almost forgot.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
Me? No.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
No, that's Solidus.
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
That's happening in Metal Gear Solid 4.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Im ersten Teil werden wir von ihm gefoltert. It's a reference.
Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Ich finde so in dieser Szene ist Peak.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Ja. Ja. He's just very traumatized by everything.
Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
I love all of Metal Gear. It's so good, guys. Trust.
But I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
Actually, alle Metal Gear Soundtracks sind echt Banger.
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy
Schön, dass ihr den Speak auswendig kennt, aber ja. Agreed.
Destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Au. Befriend Olga. Habe ich gerade als Achievement bekommen. Very friendly, very nice. Snake, Snake. Solidus, Snake. Seht ihr die Kanne da drüben?
Jack, are you all right?
Yeah.
Ja.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Well, so that's Jack's past. Poor baby. He's just deeply traumatized. Poor soul. Ne? Ach, ich liebe Metal Gear. Es ist einfach einer der besten Franchises. I'm sorry. Fuck everything else. Ist und bleibt eine meiner Lieblingsreihen. Jeder Teil davon ist fantastisch. It's literally everything. Ja, meine Sachen wieder. Oh. Aber so lange mache ich heute nicht mehr. Aber für alle Leute, die Jack mit einem Katana sehen wollen, ich habe großartige Nachrichten für morgen.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Yes, he is naked. And I can still do this!
Hey, Jack.
So, ich glaube, den Rest hebe ich für morgen auf. Dann gibt es wohl morgen das Finale. Ab 14 Uhr. Also für alle, die Jack mit diesem Katana sehen wollen.
I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Rose?
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me and that if I looked away for a moment.
Ich meine, ich kann es auf 16 Uhr schieben, wenn ihr es sehen wollt. Ich hätte nichts dagegen, es auch auf 16 Uhr zu schieben.
Maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess
Oh shit, morgen geht gar nicht. Never mind.
I'm sorry, Jack.
Kann morgen überhaupt nicht.
I really do. Please believe
Ich muss es auf 16 Uhr schieben. Doch, wartet.
whatever happens.
Das wird funktionieren.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
Doch, morgen 16 Uhr. Oder vielleicht 17 Uhr. Also irgendwann zwischen 16 und 17 Uhr morgen. Weil ich bin ja morgen Vormittag verabredet. Oh, ihr seid nicht ready, was jetzt noch im Finale passiert. Ihr könnt nicht predikten, was in diesem Finale noch passieren wird. Das könnt ihr euch nicht vorstellen. Impossible. Trust. Eure wildeste Imagination? You cannot. Entschuldigung, wir laufen mit ihm noch ein bisschen nackt rum.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like you.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Ihr seid nicht ready für das Finale. Ihr seid nicht ready für das Finale.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Meddl Gear.
Es sind keine Aliens. Thankfully. Then I would probably hate it. Okay, aber jetzt for real. For real. Morgen 16 Uhr. Ich denke, wir brauchen noch maximal 2 Stunden, bis wir mit dem Spiel durch sind, um fertig zu sein. Also kann es auch sein 16, 17 Uhr. Ich weiß, ich würde auch jetzt gerne weitermachen, aber ich habe schon so viele Stunden. Und ich weiß, sonst lohnt es sich morgen nicht mehr. Aber morgen, das Finale wird großartig. Trust? Wirklich, ihr werdet nicht sehen. Ah, okay, das ist schade. So spät kann ich leider nicht schieben. Wegen Essen und allem. Aber der VOD wird ja oben sein. Und auch auf meinem neuen VOD YouTube-Channel. Ihr seid nicht ready für das Finale. Aber ihr könnt euch jetzt die ganze Nacht vorbereiten auf das Finale. Ist das nicht schön? Ja. Hm? Finde ich auch. Alrighty. Ich erwarte euch hier morgen 16, 17 Uhr. Hihi. Thank you. Und ich gebe euch weiter an Enter ist online. Eddie ist online. Oh, es sind ja alle online. Heute ist ja Auswahl. Ich glaube, ich schmeiß mich mal wieder zu Teddy. Das ist schon ein bisschen länger her. Der Magic Drawing Pad. Vielen, vielen Dank, dass heute so viele Leute zugeguckt haben. Hat mich ein bisschen überrascht. Metal Gear ist ein bisschen heftig zu schlucken immer, bin ich ehrlich. Es ist halt sehr viel Story. Und verhältnismäßig wenig Gameplay. Ich liebe diese Reihe über alles, okay? Das ist eine meiner absoluten Lieblingsspielereien seit Jahren. Deswegen freut es mich sehr, dass ich euch vielleicht dafür begeistern kann, sie auch mal selber anzufassen oder reinzulesen. Denn wirklich, es ist eine tolle Reihe und man kann echt viel Spaß damit haben. Anyways, genug gelabert. Wir sehen uns morgen zum Finale. Habt noch einen schönen Abend. Bye.